I think. Yeah, I think we're all good. This app is so freaking finicky. It did glitch out.
Anyone else on?
Alright, cool. This is the cat girl character that I created. My notes. Trying to silence my art, bro. What is happening now? Still won't go straight into the... Why is this app so finicky? See, it shows you that I go out to my home screen, but... Oh, hi, sister. Give me one second. We're gonna have to... I really don't want it to screen record, but... I feel like that's the only way it's gonna let me do anything. Yeah, it's not zooming in or anything. But yeah, this is the cat girl. Cat lady. Jesus. Fine. I'll always just do name tag and call it that. Oh god, it reactivated all my cameras. Is it? Well, I didn't want to hook up a capture card because I mainly like to draw from bed. It worked fine yesterday, but every time it seems like something's new. Oh no, I have a M2 chip, and this is an iPad Pro 10. or the big screen iPad Pro. It has an M2 chip. It's like only from 2022. It's cool. It's super like cold right now. It's got plenty of ventilation, so it's not overheating. It just said something about my memory. I think Clip Studio was using a lot of memory. Wish I can edit down if I go into preferences, because it basically is like a full ass program. And it also can run 3D. Why is it still trying to use the iPad 8 processor? Weird. Well, yeah, I had all of the energy and stuff being allocated, or processing power being allocated to Clip Studio. But for some reason, it wants me to like record the video. And I really don't want it to do that because it's just only just filling up my hard drive. Oh, it was working, huh? Inception. Cool. Also only streaming in like 1080, 30 frames. I figured it out. It's a stupid little screen here. I got it. Hey, look, I'm a pro streamer now. I have overlays. Just kidding. Yeah, everything's good now. Except for everything's shifted off to the side. Okay. Excuse me? Fine, let's just do that. Since you want to be just absolutely difficult for no reason. Wow, this app is complicated for no reason. Now we should be all good to go now. JJ. Let's see, performance. Probably buff it to. Yeah, everything's back to normal now. Wow, that was dumb. Clearly a pro streamer move. Sport, you use a capture card though, don't you? I mean, they still haven't made like an, even though this particular series of iPads runs probably about as good as like a MacBook Pro. It's because it still uses the iOS interface. Yeah, I really don't want to pull out my MacBook Pro though. That thing has its own issues. It was like the 2016, the one with the touch bar, first gen. God, I swear to God, and then they changed the keycaps too, so they're butterfly keys. And I think within like the first month, like 4 of my keys fell off, or just didn't want to work. And they recalled it and they said they fixed it. And it's like, I miss my old MacBook. That thing was a tank. I would recommend iPads for editing, especially the program Clip Studio. I prefer this program way over, mainly because it's got this whole, this whole community that creates free brushes and stuff like that. Layouts, people's like user setups. There's 3D models you can drag in for references. I think that's the one I downloaded. The Valkyrie Blade. These are just the 3D ones, but yeah, you should be able to. And I think it. So I pay for the top tier version. I think it's called Clip Studio Elite, something like that. Or Clip Studio something. But yeah, they got tutorials and everything. They can do animation too if you want. It's G Pens. So the program was originally made for manga, right? And its G Pens and line pens are so clean. Like, you can export out to like 1,000-something DPI, and it's just like crisp. Also, that file size is about to be huge though. But yeah, I love this program. It's pretty much like Photoshop and stuff. Yeah, I really like, I think all the tablet pens though, I mean the Apple Pen, is the best feeling pen that I've ever used. All like the like Samsung pens, or like even sometimes my Wacom tablet pen would often feel like I just wasn't getting the pen pressure, no matter how many times I'd like have to reset it. But like I can like hold this pen sideways and like do like just light blending, super easy. Like how you just use a regular pencil and stuff. It's super nice. Except for I got so used to wanting to have an eraser, so like flipping it over, like my old Wacom did. But yeah, I know somebody that uses the finger brush mode. He was one of my mentors for a while. He did concept art for like games like Overwatch and WoW. I just sit there and it's like, man, I never really mastered it. I do prefer pencil. How do you like digital art? Digital art is kind of weird to get into. I will say that it's got kind of a weird learning curve when you first start it. And that's not bad. I mean, like, my MacBook Pro that I'm working on right now costs, or not my MacBook Pro, my iPad Pro. And the iPad, the Apple Pencil, too, costed me close to around $1,500. But I also have like a 12-inch screen. I just used my entire stimulus check on it. Yeah, I usually run my Twitch stream manager through my iPad because I have the Magic Keyboard too, so it's like it's got also its own like kind of laptop-ish scroll thing. I did put a tutorial on how to do stream togethers in my Discord announcements. So hopefully that seems like it's going to be a lot more work to dial in than whatever Camo has been doing. But I mean, once we got it up and running, I mean, like, it helped everybody. Like, all of our channels had like, there was 3 of us in it, combining yeah, I don't mind Lenovo brands. You should be able to get Clip Studio because I think it originally came out on PC first in Linux before it came to Mac, and when it came to Mac it was called Manga Paint before they changed the name to Clip. But yeah, I really want to do like just even like combining chats with other streamers, even if we're not playing the same game. Like, I mean, the viewer numbers went up. I think there was like at one point I had like 26 active viewers, and like over 1,000 people chatted in our combined chats, and like the total view count was like something like 210. It's like, it's a good way to help out if you ever want to speedrun somebody to affiliate. Yeah, it combines all your viewers and it counts all your viewers and chatters as one. Even though like you're not streaming, or you're not sharing the same stream technically, but you're in backstage, so there's a Twitch backstage, which is just kind of looks like a VC chat in Discord, where it's just like cameras, and you can choose to turn on your camera and not have it stream to your channel, or we could all go to a single channel. But you can have up to 6 people in a single like multi-stream. And then it usually will put like a +1 or +2, how many ever people are behind your title. Like even non-streamers can get in there, I guess. I'm not like Sullivan. I don't care if you stream or not. If you like to have fun, just chat, more than welcome to. I adore Salvin though. I fall asleep to his streams every night. Um, so he has a follower in his chat named Jinx, who like dropped a bunch of like Gucci loot for him for free, and like so was going off on like all these like huge streamers. I was like, I mean, you should shout out Jinx. Me and Tyler just kind of playfully went at him. Not that Jinx was looking for a shout out or anything. This is THC Jinx, by the way, not your Jinx. He's like, I don't even think he streams though. I don't think he makes content. He's like, so why would I shout him out? I was like, doesn't hurt to be nice. Or it takes nothing to be kind is what I said. The Deadpool quote. We were just giving him guff. He didn't do anything wrong, but then he found out that Jinx does stream. And then he ended the stream with a shout out to Jinx. And I was like, yes, I win. But it was just playful banter. Sometimes it's fun to wrestle at Salvin, Mr. Salvin Valkyries. Because, I mean, you know me by now, Sport. It takes a lot to get me like upset or angry. And I'm usually just joking around. Like I'm never actually like coming for anybody's blood or trying to like actually insult them or anything like that, you know. It's just like I'm usually just like oh yeah, have you tried fingers? Or and then Scott will go Pat, wrong game, Pat. But it's funny to see Salvin go off on these like tangents. I mean, to be fair, Tyler was the one that instigated it. I just kind of lit the match on the fire. It's gonna be hard to chat together, huh? If I never know you're here. Wait, did I just realize that one of your alts was Edwin? I couldn't remember the name of your alt. I don't even know what kind of design I'm doing on this, but it looks kind of cool. You should make an alt named Edwin just solely so I can say goodbye to it. And have it be your chat bot. But I think I'm switching over to Frosty bots probably later. I really love like how Frosty bots will create its own lore based off conversations that people are having in chat. And things that I say, like it picks up my mic and stuff. And then it will do custom shoutouts like on the fly, but I will still keep the custom shoutouts I made. Like I think I went into somebody's chat and it was like, it was Dipsy's chat when I first found out about FrostyBot. And it was High Pitch Pet is followed as like, I hope your day is filled with the highest of pitches and pass on the head. And I was like, aw, I love that. I love that it just created something off the fly for me. And then I think Rack followed too. And it's like, I hope the rack is getting all the doggo pets today with love. But I met these new. Oh, I wish Rack was still in here. I met these new streamers from Germany. They're husband and wife. They both stream. I think Salvin rated into them. I think that's how I found them. But they're from Germany. And I was like, oh, I really gotta introduce Rack to that, because there's honestly the kindest people. They're so sweet. Are you German? Just kidding. No, but I bet I just was thinking, is like, I bet Rack would love to flex their German like speaking abilities, just talking back and forth with the streamers, and I'd just be like, I have no idea what's happening, and I'm 99% German, but I love it here. But of course you can. I mean, I could shout it out. I think it's like, I don't think they're in here right now. But I do have their Discord, so I could just go check their Discords. Uniquely Bonnie, but it's spelled with a V, because German's weird. That's Sebastian's wife. We're gonna play Power World together, and I can't wait. I didn't even notice he had a whole channel just for Phasmophobia. Oh, Sebastian the Novice. Pretty sure you changed that name. Yeah, he doesn't know computers. He's an old fart like me. They're super lovely people. And both of their communities, like, so like one will stream while the other does like mod stuff, and then they'll end stream, and then the other will start streaming, and they'll just be back and forth. He's like, all right, gotta take a break, and I was like, and it's a spouse like appreciation break kind of thing, where they'll take like a 15 or 10-minute break or something to go say hi, and like just be partner duties. And I was like, you guys are fucking cute. You guys give me hope for love. I think it's Sebastian the Novice, though. Could look on Twitch, but all you people are super lovely. I absolutely adore the people that I've collected like Pokemon. Oh, Veronica. Oh, yeah, she's half Canadian. Yeah, go give her a follower. I am also trying to find her husband's Twitch account. I think he said the novice, but oh, it should be in my activity. They did shout me out. Oh, I forgot that unknown permabanned you, JJ. Yeah, Sebastian the novice. He's in the activity feeds work if you need his name. I know you're timed out for shoutouts. Yeah. Today was the first time I got to catch Bonnie's stream. She was playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. I don't know if you can see the activity streams work. But there's her husband's stream. He's solely from Germany though. But Vonnie was born in Canada, then lived in Edinburgh. Yeah, I don't think you can like shout out from activity feed. I've tried to do that before. No problem, I got you. It's not like I'm gaming or anything. I'm really just drawing. That looks dumb. What am I doing? Did I just draw Clippy in there? I think there's a minute and a half cooldown on shoutouts. But yes, please go do the thing. While you're at it, follow Spark too. But not JJ. He cheats at marbles. That's the only way I can like check if you're still here. It's my JJ trap. I think I'll probably start stream. Maybe. Do I do a VR stream? I have so many games to go through, but I really don't feel like playing horror. Ooh. I do have Watts the Wizard installed. The game with the super sassy skull, where you're like brewing potions and stuff. wish I had Cooking Simulator, but I gotta avoid spending money at the moment. On myself, of course. I don't care about spending money on other people's streams. What? No, there's plenty of people that I kind of just realized that I'm not following because I always talk to them in other people's stream or people's chats, and then I was like, wait, am I following them? And it's like, oh, I feel like a dick now. Let's see how it looks all together. It's coming out pretty good. I don't know if I should use the. I feel like it needs like some like sort of shading here. Oops, headset beeped in. As long as you don't play marbles, you'll be okay. Sport, I promise. JJ won't bite. He will. He will, however, pay to win at marbles. Getting there. Yeah, I just wonder what else he pays to win it. He probably pays somebody to play Wordle for him. Just kidding, JJ. That look okay? Turned out no. It's they gotta go straight up. JJ pays somebody to do his Duolingo of his own native tongue. I mean, he pays me to play Phasmophobia, so. I mean, it's a job. Somebody's gotta do it. Technically, by following me, yes. But, no. Not for him. But I wouldn't put it past him to buy Pat's Ghost Tour Guide. Also, Spork, that was a great clip that I saw. I finally got a chance to go through all the clips. I did post, a bunch of them in the Discord that I liked. I don't know why I clipped some of them, but JJ, yeah, I'm so glad that you clipped that. It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa, dude. Saw, dude. That's better. Fuck it. I haven't laughed that hard in so long. Every once in a while we're funny. I think we're gonna do another Friends Phasma stream this weekend. No, that's weird. I should go to diagonal. Whatever, that works. We always delete it. What's up, Rack? Oh, the Rack's back. So Rack's got you. How'd the meeting go? How's Mr. Salvin? Right, the Leviosa, dude. Fucking. We were out snowboarding one time. We were just getting food at the chalet, and Brandon ordered like hot sauce wings. And he just like, and it was like right when the Suddude kind of thing was like huge, and he had like hot sauce all over his fingers. He's like, hot sauce, dude. And we're just fucking all laughing our asses off. I love Getter. He's kind of a dick though. He makes music under the names Getter and Tara Reid. And they're both great. His real name's Tanner and he lives at... I got to open up for him. It's the only reason why I know his name. I really need to do some like, where's my notes? figure out how to make this look carved in. I was gonna say, where's the tire? Nope. There it is. I think I am feeling up to playing some VR, so I think I might actually either around 7 or 8 Central Time. I'll probably load up Waltz of the Wizard. Oh yeah, I'm a perfectionist. Anytime I take on like something like a big personal piece, I always do like a shit ton of research and try to create an entire story with the piece. That's why I like Bat and Matcha and Nemesis, like kind of like looks like the transition into the Raven form, and like the moon, and there's gonna be birds here. I mean, there's notes. Moon. Oh. Ooh. Intertwine, like bird shoulder cloak, yeah. Research Celtic armor types. This is my big ass sword. It's funny because if you saw like my rough sketches, you'd think I couldn't draw. Because they look like the sketches of a mad person. Cool. It's coming together so good. Can everybody say swiper, no swiping? Good job. Everybody just lurk on them? Or just abusing lurks? Oh, Rack, you're here. Oh, okay. Facebook. And if you, I can start up an actual like chat VC if you want to chat on Discord. I know it probably won't translate over to the stream, but I think that kind of looks better. Maybe. I got that wrong. I feel like it should have been like the outside. No worries. I get such bad eye fatigue now, just after years of staring at screens. Still 20/20 vision though. That's that German engineering. I was gonna say Rack. I met this lovely German couple that streams together. They were shouted out in the chat, but I think you'd really like it. I like them. They have a really like nice and like caring and kind energy, and their communities are also really pleasant to be in. But it's just a bunch of old farts like myself, because they're older than I am. His name is Sebastian the Novice, right? His work, and then Uniquely Bonnie. They were shouted out. A little bit higher up in the chat. I think Salvin was the one that raided into him, or at least Sebastian. But he's from Germany. She's half Canadian, half Scottish. They currently live in Edinburgh, I guess. Allegedly. Their community is really fun and just really nice. Just lovely people. I thought you might like their streams. They're very supportive of each other too. When they're not streaming together, but I'm hoping to get on some Power World with them in the future. It's really funny though, because Sebastian will listen to metal music, but he's terrified of horror games. And then you go over to his wife's page and stream, and she's listening to pop music but loves horror games. It was like, holy opposites. I guess like two very different demons you guys are. Alright, now is the fun part. Doing more rope. Oh yeah, I forgot to start back up my PlayStation so I can get onto a VC chat. We are the world that you know, physically so vocal. Oh my god, I get it. issues with auto upload lately for save data. I've had 4 games corrupt save data on me. Finally. I have the space for it. What's this? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? New pack? Don't tempt me. Ooh. Yeah, No Man's Sky just released a new update. The Water Dream Expedition contains fishing for the first time. And unique rewards like the deep sea diving suit. And Aquarius as a call to Subnautica. Hell is us. Oh, this must be Remnant. Wait, what? This is a new game? Interesting. Sorry, I'm still here.
I don't remember when it happened, but I remember how I felt. Father told us to hide when we came to our house. Then they took him away. Mother said I couldn't play outside anymore. Everyone had fled.
Oh, great, another horror game
Said the
that I need to
country
play.
was sick. But we would be okay. Mother always said monsters didn't exist.
Oh, it's this game.
We were both wrong. They lived inside our heads.
It's the people with like the holes in their heads. Yeah, this game was really cool. I remember now. It's kind of like Remnant meets Dark Souls. Meets like Uncharted. It kind of looks like the enemies all kind of look like Spot though from Enter the Spider-Verse. I remember this game. Cool. The Callisto Protocol I gotta get back to as well. Hey everybody, did you see that Fortnite is you can go to this specific site and claim a class action lawsuit against them for negligence towards V-Bucks. If you buy like skins and wanna a refund, but still keep the skins. The toxicity of us. Yeah. You probably will get maybe $4 or $5 or something, depending on how much money you spent. But yeah, there was the EU sued them. My roommate did it and got like the money back for all of his skins. There's this like one TikTok channel that specifically just like throw up random class action lawsuits that happen, like, because they do happen a lot. I got money back from Red Bull for some reason. I think somebody sued him over it didn't give him wings, and he jumped off a roof or something like that. So it was like false advertising, I guess. But I used that $5 to go buy another Red Bull. Yeah, she'll throw out like class action lawsuits that you can just go like sign up. It's like which you don't need proof of either. They'll just be like, all right, well, this person was clearly affected, so and then they just will pay out like giant lump sums to like as many people that claim. It's usually not a ton of money, but I know when EA got sued, and Sony got sued, we got a pretty hefty check from Sony. Because it was during like the data leaks that were happening. I think Microsoft had one too. I feel like I'm making that rope too fuzzy. If I don't like it, I can always come back to it later. Yeah, there's plenty of class action lawsuits out there. Probably one against me. Who knows? You know, I'm currently in a lawsuit or a civil suit with a client who refused to pay. But that's as far as I can say about it until it's finished. It almost wasn't worth it though, because it would have used a fuck ton of money in court fees. So it's not even worth fighting when people see your art. It's been like held up in the courts for, I think it's going on like its 4th year. Those are not straight at all. Whatever, if I just finished drawing like at least the outlines of that's not a rope. Who taught you how to rope? There we go, that's the shape I want to be making. When do you think Sky's gonna stream again? I don't know how long is she still out? Thank you. The rope's getting thick. I don't have to really take my original drawing too close to heart. Do have to go that way though. So has anybody like heard when Sky's planning on coming back to streaming? Or to stream again? I know there's a huge winter storm going on and Texas is getting snow right now, but the labyrinth doesn't visit my streams anymore. I think it was like the 18th or something like that. You know, a lot of people that I know who are in college are kind of starting to head back. I always like to go back like a week early anyways, just to kind of acclimate myself before like classes started. And also get the fuck away from my family. What is this rope turning into? Poof. I was just curious. I always like Sky streams. But you guys have her all wrapped up with mod duties. She never visits Pat anymore. Just kidding. She is one of my mods too, so. But I'm collecting mods. Pokemon cards. That's not how ropes wrap. God, I didn't do a ton of those. I look terrible. No, you don't have to do this work. If she's busy, she's busy. I did create a VC if anybody wants to jump into it. Hopefully this is the one that actually, there was one that was glitched. Unknown set up most of the VCs. Oh, I know who asked me to help them set up a, oh, it was up all night. I wanted help setting up his Discord. Like it's an unknown really. Pretty sure he's streaming right now. These ropes make no sense. Come keep the sick Pat busy. Surprise. All my friends have lives, like, and families. None of the DGen who's single with no kids. So we don't get to game a lot during the week. group of friends though. We've been best friends since we were like 12. We're absolute shitheels at the skate park. Wearing girl jeans. Going to see emo bands at the music venue next to the skate park. Pretty sure like it should like start change like here. Yeah, like kind of like that. Well, I'll go in later. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Oh, yeah, I'm muted. I'm muted. Sorry. Hello? Why is it doing this? Hello? Oh, probably should turn on my headset. turns out you have to turn on your headset in order. Yeah, I just got so fucking used to like having them on because they kind of are taking away a lot of the congestion pressure from my head. Yeah. COVID's weird. I was like, why am I feeling so fatigued all of a sudden? Like I slept for like, oh, please don't tell me that Crystal left on the burner again. Came out to my kitchen this morning and the burner was still running. Then the fridge door was open. And all the lights were gone. I was like, didn't we just talk about how we were gonna try and save money on electricity and stuff? Everything's on. Thank God I have renter's insurance in case anything happens. Pro tip, guys. Get renter's insurance, especially if you don't know your roommates that well. What's going on with your computer? How bad's the input to like casting to your tablet? I remember it being throwing me off when I tried to use the Roku to like throw up my laptop to my TV, and like the stream was like, yeah, it was like the only way I could actually put it on my TV. Nope. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to like. There's gotta be like a setting. It says share your voice connection auto. About share features. Nope. Yeah, I'd probably be coming in. Oh, I don't like my voice. I'd probably be coming in an echo if it did share Discord. Because I am streaming from my iPad. Of course there's a Twitch update right in the middle of my stream. Wait, had to restart Twitch. Is Rec leaving? Okay. So I am currently trying to update my Twitch because, of course, there's an update during the middle of my stream. Oh, Tay-Rec. God, this took forever to get up and running though. I don't know what is up with Camo. Just a finicky piece of work. Sure. Yeah. Oof. I mean, oh really? It's still pretty young. I mean, it was only just released, what, in 2024? Yeah. Their tutorials are terrible. It's like, you can stream from anywhere, but here's what you need and all the accessories. You need a capture card, an audio card. They're like, yeah, but you have to have all this equipment to do so. It's like, stream from your iPad. It's like, well, that's not really streaming from your iPad if you still need to get a capture card. The iPad already has a screen, like, sure. I think they got rid of that option. It's probably because it was dog shit. But then again, Twitch's app is becoming more and more dog shit every day. It's like they actively hate the people that make content on there. I kept trying to figure out like how to do the stream together thing, and it kept wanting to pull up the Twitch app, and I was like, but I can't see that option on the fucking Twitch app. Twitch. It's like, have you tried our app yet? It's like, yes. You took away so many like stuff that streamers need to create. Like, it's like, but we introduced stream together. You can use stream where you can do stream together now. It's like, but we didn't list the option in your like creator dashboard. It's like, what? Oh, you can do that on mobile, but it makes you stay in that view at all times. Cam's your mod now too, right? Cam's your mod now too, right? Oh, probably for a good call. Just kidding. I wanted to say, I thought I was a mod, but I think I just play mod in your streams. I don't mind it. I don't really expect anything from my mods. It's just, it's nice being able to be, like, just, like, kind of like, hey, I'm kind of busy playing this game, like, at the moment, like, when I was playing Silent Hill, or especially stuff in VR. It's like, hey, can you pin something for me? Yeah, the PlayStation PS1 headset had a overlay for chat that would pop up in the right corner. But people complained about it. No, because people complain about the immersion. But I can, if I run a camera playing VR2, it won't show. It'll show on the stream, right? But it won't show on the headset, which is nice because I don't need to be seeing myself at all moments. But it might save my mirrors. Yeah, I can't read a lot of the stuff that's on my wrist for some reason. They either like make the font super tiny. There's like, this game's in 4K and I'm looking at a massive screen and you had to make the font like 0.05. Yeah, the only one downside I don't like about the VR2 headset is the lenses have anti-glare film. If you remove them, you basically void your warranty. But it's to protect the lenses as well from damage. But they're impossible to clean. Like, you have to use a microfiber cloth and you have to like scrub it like dry, like over and over before it like, and they also get like they're super sensitive to getting like smudges or like scratches too. It's like everybody I saw in Reddit was like, yeah, just take them off. I was like, I'm glad I was about to, but I'm glad I didn't because my headset ended up pooping the bed about like a week later. I had so many games lined up too. No, because I think you saw me play. I think we had been following each other before that though, because you were in my Paradise. Weren't you in my Paradise Hotel stream? Where I like, almost punched my ceiling. That's right. I don't know. Feels like we've all known each other for years now at this point. Weren't you here for the 90s? That Dixie that Dixie cup pattern is iconic. Oh, always. To be honest, the 90s were the most interesting to me. Even though I was only alive for like 1 year in the 80s. But I remember everything. Just kidding. Have you heard the theory how like we come out of the womb crying because we're being reincarnated, like, and we're like we regress and forget all of the pain from our past selves? Yeah. There was like a theory about like reincarnation is like that's why we always come out of the womb crying, because like in our last death is like we're processing all the pain from our last lives, and then we slowly forget everybody that we knew before. I hate that. Well, hate's a strong word, but I was like, Who is so high to think of that? That's not based. Oh man. I know I've posted this piece before in like people's like chats, their art chats, and I was like, I already knew this was gonna take me ages to ink. Yeah, I write a lot of notes on my artworks. I don't. Did you see the cat lady? Yeah, the cat lady character I made. But did you see all the notes? Oh, there they are right now. Who is she besides Big Titty Kitty Mommy? Why is she so thick anyways? Tail cuff? Place? Question mark? Baby open claws? Add a cat? Important? Also important, find maybe more natural hand pose because I can't draw hands very well. Oh, adding tufts of body hair. Cat. Are these needed cat toe nipples on this or no? I forgot some of these. Theme background ideas. Pyramids are Egyptian. Royal, maybe. Mummy. What breed of cat girl is it? Is she anime? Is she bossed? Boss is the Egyptian god, cat god. Or it's Basti, but Boss is an African god that Black Panther's based off of. Will she give you nuzzy wuzzies, ooh? Oh my god, or scratch your eyes out. I really wrote ooh woo in my notes. My brain just does a lot of things. I really do like this character though. This is how I imagine Kitten Lee to look. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I don't know how to draw shoulders either because of the drop shoulder. Doesn't match anatomy. Like I said, if people like only just saw like my quick sketches, they would be like, this person can't draw for shit. It's like, I just need to get the idea out first, right? All the tails. Oh god, turn those notes off. It's way too overwhelming. I should go back to finishing her eventually. Oh well. Bye, Camp. Tokyo Sayonara. Yeah, my sketchbooks are filled like with like just. So I always have like a sketchbook near me, and I never choose to like figure out which side is right side up. So I'll just open to a free page and then just start writing. So if you flip through my sketchbooks, half of stuff is like upside down or right side up, and it just like is so random. Oh yeah, speaking of which, tarot cards. Where did I put you? Past, future. I have no idea how this is going to translate to streaming. I've been curious about it though. If I can find a tarot deck. Oh, they're probably like underneath me because I've been sick. So everything just kind of sort of accumulates back to underneath me. Let's see. Like, why are you so big? It's like a 12-foot blanket. It feels like crossing a mountain every time. Alright, ChatGPT, let's do this. Okay, so I've already been pre-shuffled, so we're gonna do forward, past, present, and future. The past is a reversed Four of Swords. Current is right side up Three of Pentacles. And your future is reversed Eight of Pentacles. What that means, we're gonna find out. I remember telling like you don't know what any of them mean? I was like, there's like 200 and something cards. I barely know what the arcana is. That's so first card is reversed Four of Pentacles, or Four of Swords, sorry.
Got it. So you have a reverse Three of Swords in one position. What are the other two cards?
Reversed Four of Swords.
Alright. So you have the reverse Three of Swords and the reversed Four of Swords. What's the third card?
No, the first card, the past card is the reversed Four of Swords. The present card is right side up Three of Pentacles. And the future card is the reversed Eight of Pentacles.
Got it. Let's break this down for your friend's past, present, and future reading. Hash past, reversed Four of Swords. This shows a time when your friend might have been resisting rest or recovery. They could have been overwhelmed by stress or pushed
Sounds like
themselves
a
too
sport.
hard, avoiding the much-needed time to recharge. This could also hint at a period where they struggled to slow down mentally
was pretty much how me and Floof's both our readings went. And we were just like shook. Like, I mean, I don't fully believe in like tarot. And like, but holy fuck. Like everything that ChatGPT had to say, like, or like describe the cards as, I was like, fucking demon, get out of here. That was, I mean, like, yeah, I will keep ChatGPT, like, just chat up sometimes by me, especially when I'm researching stuff. Like, the Morrigan. It scares me though, like, well, not, because those are the actual, like, meanings of those cards. But either I just like shuffled the deck perfectly for everybody I was about to do a reading for, or there's fate, I guess, or now I believe in fate. Why do I have the chills? It's not the body chills. My window is open. Let's see. Oh no, the fevers have mostly stopped. Like, I don't. If I do have a fever, it's pretty much low grade at this point. It's like 99 something. I think last I checked. It's my throat, and I can't taste anything still. Yeah. Sometimes I get morning man voice though, so I'm just like, worth it. You ever be on Twitch and come across a spork that wasn't there? But instead you get hit by a wet spaghetti noodle? Well, that's what it's like to drive a Ford F-250. I'm kind of excited to install FrostyBot just to see the lore that it creates for everybody. And it's free, like the free option, I guess, is pretty good as well. Yeah, you just have to go to frostybot.com. It's just. Yeah, I've been dealing with being sick. I meant to do it like after I got off Dipsy stream the first time, because Dipsy does karaoke streams. He's got such a pretty voice. He can be like a natural tenor, but he has like a super beautiful falsetto. And then he'll take requests, and if he doesn't know the song, he'll try to like sing along with it, even if he's behind a few bars. But I mean, like, you can't just help but sit there and just admire that man's passion. He's so adorable. But he can do a really good Elvis. last time me and Rack were in a stream. I think he did Can't Help Falling in Love. And song from Moon Knight. Lonely as a Man Without Love. They're all crooner songs. I miss the day of crooners. You know, people wearing zoot suits. What? Oh, I'm just going off on random tangents. I don't know. I never know where the destination is, but I eventually get there. Or I'll remember, like, six viewers. Neat. There isn't another person here, though. Crazy? They locked me in a room. A rubber room with cats. And I love cats. Yeah. And I love cats, so I gave them all the pets. Hey, speak of the devil, Dipsy. Just yeah. Spork says hi. He's in the VC with me on my channel. In my Discord. But we were just talking about you. Hope y'all are feeling love today. Of course, Dipsy. Always, anytime that you stop by. I'm doing a little art stream. I was just telling Spork how beautiful your voice is. It's gonna take me so, there's a reason why I should be jumping around to different points. This is what happens when I hyper focus in one area for too long. So, I know it's coming together really nicely. And I know I'm not overworking anything. I gotta still probably put a little bit more details in the feathers, but I also had to do. I was thinking about just copying and pasting those feathers and making them bigger and smaller. Did you not know what Vaporwave was before I told you, Spark? Well, I have a Vaporwave shirt, not the Sad Boys one, but it's basically like a distorted, like, Greek statue of David. But it has like eyes blacked out, like a black bar over the eyes, and it says Thought Patrol on it. I thought it was funny, like, just because like the Thought Patrol was like an inside joke with me and Mark and my like music group. Not that we were dots or anything, or ever like said we're going on patrol. It was just kind of like we heard somebody say it, so we kind of made fun of it. Especially when you put it on a Vaporwave shirt. You should look up an image of Virtual Riot's Just Kids album, because like that's a huge vibe. I like that like album artwork. I don't know if you can take any inspiration from it, but like it's not technically vaporwave. Or is it? It's. I think it's Still Kids, isn't it? This is more like softcore project. But yeah, I kind of like the retro aspect of it all. Yeah, I don't know. Anytime I think of vaporwave, I always think of like an '80s video game, like cruising across like the cyber plains in like a DeLorean on a hoverboard. Or just memes, I guess. There's some pretty good vaporwave memes. I'm not trying to like influence your art or anything. No, I'm interested to see what a sport vaporwave is. Nice. Two of my favorite colors. Because they represent a very important cause to me. Yeah. They didn't technically like represent that until like 2019 or something. I think it became the official ribbon. And I think I started raising money for that cause in like 2016. Every year I raise around $1,000 for 988 here in America. That's also because they shut down the local like Minnesota hotline for it that I used to volunteer at. I'm such a philanthropist. Philanthropy is charity. Philanthropic. Chronomenstruophobia. That's the fear. That's the fear of time. I actually am. I do have chronomenstruophobia. Like if I know I have to be somewhere, I'll be so anxious to the point where it's like, okay, now I can leave and go, so that I know that I'm early still. But I'll just be sitting in my bed, just like crossing my feet, just kind of rubbing them back and forth, and I was like, come on, just hit 8 o'clock and we can go. So I don't want to be the first person to a party. No, it's mainly just talking to the pets. And then at my age, it's mainly talking to your friends' kids until the babysitter comes and they leave, so the party starts. I have a fear of bigger dogs. I got that. Oh yeah, I live with 2 of them. I got bit in the butt by a Doberman. It was like we weren't even skating by this guy's house or anything. We were just like walking with our skateboards in our hands, just talking. And then all of a sudden I hear, "Get him!" And then this Doberman bolts out the front door, right? And we're like, what the fuck? And I accidentally, it bit me straight in the butt, and I had to get like stitches. But like the way I reacted, I smacked it in the head with like my skateboard on accident. And then he was like, "You hurt my dog. I'm gonna sue you." dude is a fucking douche. Oh, that I accidentally hit the dog in the face? Yeah, this dude like wanted to see my family for animal abuse, and then the guy, so he called the cops, and he ended up getting arrested for like just animal negligence and assault on a minor. Sure didn't. Maybe he should have just liked skateboarders better. Right? I used to fruit boot. And I did grow up with a pair of ice skates on my feet. I have no idea where the nickname fruit boot came from. It had something to do with like inline skates, like the competitive, like dropping in on ramps and doing rails tricks and stuff. Type of skating. Heelys with only 2 wheels. This is gonna sound like a really dumb question, Spork. But does Canada have like skate rinks, like roller skate rinks? They are super fun to go to. There was one where by where I grew up called Skateville. Yeah, we were gonna go one night, just as we hadn't been to it since we were kids, and we just lived right down the street from it, like me and Trev, and then it turned out that Katy Perry had like rented out the entire place for the entire night for her birthday. Yeah, what a dick. But I actually did meet her before that though, like when she was at Warped Tour. And she was dating Travis McCoy. Beer. Not to name drop. So occasionally. I like to put myself in situations where cool things happen. Or it could go completely south or sideways, and then I have a good story. Some of the stories, like, I feel like I don't even believe myself that I've actually experienced. Because, like, or just put myself in very fucked up shit situations. Or, that's what he knew. He fucked up. I'm still trying to, like, track down the guy to let me DJ the furry convention this year. I've had one friend do it. I know a lot of people like attend it, and like I have no problem with fairies. A lot of them are very, very lovely people. And then it gets after hours at that convention, I guess, and things just go sideways. He said it was one of his favorite sets he ever played, but like there was also like a giant litter box in the hotel lobby. I was like, I really hope nobody's pooping in there. in a giant water dish. It's, like, it sounds just like a wild time to experience, even if I'm not like a furry or anything. Because I'm not here to yuck anybody's yums. But it sounds so fun. Just to experience once. Dipsy, would you ever go to a furry convention? Do you know what furries are, Dipsy? People that wear like, they kind of look like mascot, but they're called fursonas. But the really high quality ones kind of look like a professional sports team's mascot with like moving mouths and stuff. Some of those fursuits are crazy. Like they look so good. Oh, they're insanely expensive. When Lee said that he owned 2 different ones, and one was like super high end, and he showed me it, I was like, damn, this gotta be hot too to wear. Oh. Yeah, sorry, Gypsy. I'm still also getting over like COVID at the moment. So I'm still pretty congested, and I'm also streaming from my laptop, so the mic is a little different. And I mean, I did pull up the cat girl illustration, so I mean, it was just a short jump, honestly. Like something like this. Quick. Oh yeah. Per Veronica. Piranha. No, I do have most of the outfit though. Yeah, I mean, I have everything from like the waist down and like head up, I guess. I just don't have a top. I'm very familiar with furry art. I've been on Tumblr once. I mean, that's literally all you had to say. Deviant art. I was like, man of culture, I see. No, honestly, like the furry community is very kind. For some reason, a lot of people associate it with like, you know, like a sexual thing. I was like, most of them just kind of want to be somebody else and just they want to be their personas. I can respect that. Well, I'll check it out probably off stream when my computer or when my not screen recording. I don't have a blue sky, but hey, I respect the hustle and the honesty. It's always good to be in touch with your sexuality and stuff. So go off, sis. Discord? There's arts, or there's Pat's art portfolio, and then I don't think I know created a channel, but I think that you are aren't you one of the mods? One that has full access to everything? I believe. Yeah. I know unknown's not the greatest. It's like English isn't her first language, but she named everything. Some of it's spelled wrong, but I'm too lazy to change stuff. Okay. I like your little. Oh wait, that's your coloring book. I thought I forgot that was your coloring book with the mushrooms. Yep, that's very vaporwave, and that's the exact vaporwave that I think of too. Let's see if I have a vaporwave art that I made kind of. I made it for a poster when we were supposed to tour Hawaii. Yeah, we were supposed to play like 7 shows throughout the islands, and then the volcano erupted and they shut down all travel. For some, I don't know why I had to create all of her show posters either. That's weird. Now that I'm thinking of it, it's like we had a writer and like promo pack with all our logos and stuff and appropriate art to use. The album artwork for like the new single or whatever that was just came out. They call them press kits, but keeps going to this stupid folder every time I go to files. Yeah, every time I go to files in my iCloud, it keeps going to this dumb meme folder. They're my emotes. Except for Cat Pat's not on there. Cat Pat, yeah. Matt Pat. And that's just a kitty. A gamer kitty. Yeah, I like Matt Pat. He has been on other people's streams though, or other people's VODs since. You know, he was on Anthony Padilla's show. I grew up with Smosh. I mean, I just love that all of his shirt stands were like, I think it says "I suck at YouTube," and then his shop was called Anthony Padildo. But I liked his Day with series. Like he spent a day with VTubers. I think Code Nico was on one of those episodes. Mm-hmm. The OG streamers, or the OT YouTubers. Matt Pat had like the formula like figured down to a science though. And I think like Mr. Beast sort of like, I mean, Mr. Beast does. But I think he kind of like got a lot of it from Matt Pat. Like, but that's just a theory, a game theory. Oh, yeah, his earlier stuff. So my outro actually came from Cementos 10 and a little bit of Jeff Backler from Giant Bomb. Well, he was on this podcast called Beastcast, which was owned by Giant Bomb. It was called like the Giant Beast Cast. It's so like Giant Bomb was split between West Coast and East Coast. But he always would do a kiss on cheek at the end of every podcast. And then Cinnamon Toast Ken will always say, if it's your birthday, happy birthday. Then he goes, stay toasty, my friends. But like, you know. He also wears cat ears. Well, he wears cat ears on his headphones. I can't find this art. Yeah. Well, actually, the $500,000 redeem is a cat-made drag outfit. Yep. I mean, like, that's why I had to like raise the price. Oh, this one is regular drag. But I raised the price because like Vac had already said that they were getting close to 40,000 again. I was like, you just redeemed. I mean, like, I'm not making any money off these streams either. So I can't be out buying all these outfits and then like, if I go like on a date and like I bring them back home, it's like, why do you have an entire closet full of women's clothes? It's like, don't worry about it. I'm a serial killer? Oh, they bring up the streamer. That's how everybody kind of treated my cousin. So I was always doing streams. I just didn't tell anyone in my family. Because that's mainly, like, there were bigger streams for, like, companies, like, partnered companies. And, but I never said anything to my family. But my cousin Troy decided to be the first family streamer. He built his own PC. It's like, we're a console family here, Troy. So I'll always go and, if you haven't followed King of Rebels on Twitch, that would be my cousin, and sometimes you can see me in there embarrassing him with stories of his youth. Yeah, I used to weaponize him when he was a kid. Like, he would follow like my every word, so I'd be like, hey Troy, go like crouch underneath that guy, cause like, who is it? It's like, go and then stand up really fast and hit him in the nuts, or go kick that dude in the nuts, or headbutt him. Like Troy just did whatever I said. Troy's too busy with his work in Hollywood. He doesn't stream as much anymore, but literally every family get together. She's like, Troy just hit this so many followers. Is like, but I already knew Twitch's like payout kind of program. It was like, you realize he's only making like $15, right? It's like, we're so proud of him. It's like, I can't even get my parents to listen to my own music, and then Troy's my aunt and uncle are just gushing over him, like hitting like a certain follower count. Like, couldn't be more proud of him. I was like, geez, mom and dad, no wonder I have issues. I headlined Minnesota's biggest music venue, and you just tell me, I was like, so when are you gonna get a real job? It's like, what? Oh, yeah, get used to that until you're done with high school. And then get used to, I was like, so when are you gonna settle down? I tend to only hang out with my cousins though. That's how time works, lady. My dad's side I really love a lot. My mom's side can be really dense though. But I do love my aunt, who like basically kind of raised me when I was younger. Because my mom was a professional bowler for a time. So I'd always go hang out with my two cousins. That's actually whose house I rent from at the moment too. So they're Yanks. Yankees. I don't know. A lot of Canadians called Americans Yanks. You gotta remember, like I went to college like maybe 4 hours from the border of Canada. And would actively like go up camping in the Boundary Waters, so I would would just illegally cross into Canada on a canoe. I mean, I had my passport, but the Boundary Waters, there's nobody patrolling there. I mean, it was just one of the portage hikes. I've also been to Niagara Falls as well, and Toronto, and Vancouver, and Nunavut, I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like Newfoundland. Or where did Newfies come from? Yeah. No, none of it isn't. Yeah, we were up for Sunday night. I was doing with the scouts. It was a survival trip, but we're up in none of it. I can't remember what city though. I know most of it's uncharted though, because you're getting pretty close to like the northern pole up there. I had the first time I ever like ran into somebody from Saskatoon, I had no idea what they were saying. wouldn't say Ryan Reynolds has an accent either. But maybe that's just because. Right. But I also wouldn't say that Deadmau5, who's like dead center in Toronto, has an accent. Yeah. So every time I would go out of country, like on vacations, people would say, "Oh, your accent is so foreign sounding," and I was like, "Accent? I have an accent? If anything, I sound like most of the Midwest." But of course, like because of the movie Fargo, everybody thinks that people from Minnesota sound like, "Oh yeah, you know, yeah, you betcha. Oh, let me just slide right by you." Like, you don't get that accent until you get closer to the Iron Range up north. Oh, the Canadian girl I dated said A all the time. I think it's like a close to around the Thunder Bay area though. I was almost. I was like basically almost gonna be a Canadian because like we were thinking about getting married, but she wanted to live in Canada, and you know I wanted to move to LA. LA. We haven't had tacos unless you've had them in LA. But I don't know. Should have dated the only other Patrick from my hometown too, for my grade. And they're married. They live in Canada and stuff. They have a kid now. She was problematic though. She did break into my room. Well, like I said, I told her I hadn't slept, so I was like, "Is it cool if we like postpone hanging out tonight?" And then she was like, yeah, that's fine." And then all of a sudden I wake up and there's a crock pot of pierogies on my desk. And she like took a photo of me while I was sleeping. I was like, the pierogies were really good. But I was so unsettled because I knew I had locked that door. And it was a key lock too, so it's like, that means like one of my other roommates either left the front door open, which happened a lot at that house, but or she like credit carded like the lock open. Just yeah. Yeah. Boundaries are important. Also, no means no. I also, since I'm super ADHD, and I have a tendency, if my room gets, especially when I get sick, I have a tendency not to clean in my room, and it would just like kind of fill up with DoorDash bags and like water bottles, because like I'm usually either just like hydrating and sleeping and hydrating. And so I would have a friend text me that they're gonna come over in a half an hour, which would cause me to like panic clean. And then I'd be like, "All right, dude, you're free to come over whenever." It's like, "Oh, I'm not coming over. You told me to do this like months ago." It's like when I see that you're getting like depressed and stuff and like not take care of yourself, just like through the tone of your text, I just send the text as like, hey, I'll see you in like 30 minutes. Is that okay? Right? Because like I'm not gonna tell him no. I was like, yeah, that sounds great. And then I just like everybody's like, oh fuck, and just speak. Yeah, it's just speak and everything. Because ADHD is awesome. That is. So what? I mean, so do I. That's also like if somebody were to tell me that, that's why I would speak clean it, because it's not a huge mess. It just kind of looks like a huge mess because it's like 10 water bottles, empty water bottles, or cans of soda, because like I was just like sick, or just like a soup bowl, like a single dish. I have a mug next to me that I was drinking tea out of earlier. Yeah, it'll sit there until I like usually feel comfortable cleaning it, or like. But then I realized that the clutter like also brings down my mental health like severely. It's like, man, I absolutely knew this would happen too, because like I was just exhausted. I got done doing my laundry. I just didn't fold it and put it away. So I kept it up on my mirror, and I was looking at it. I was like, I know that's not gonna ever get folded, and it's gonna become a mental health drag. But it's still sitting there. It's all clean. But of course, like I pull from it, and then so there's clean laundry all over the floor around it. But it makes my room look like a mess. And it's like, oh, don't worry, it's still clean. Yeah, I stole one of like the retail like clothes folder boards from my last job. And it makes putting away laundry so fast. It's like therapeutic almost. Just like lay your shirt down, fold the sides in, up, done. And everything's like all perfectly neat and stuff. So satisfying. Trying to think, do I like the rope? I might redo the. What? It is currently 12:22. Huh. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if. Oh, no worries. You're more than welcome to lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Well, now I'm just going to be talking to my actual self. What? Bye. So what's up, Chad? I can't tell if this is like decent or like, I don't know why ropes. I can do chains just fine, but ropes always give me like the stupidest trouble for some reason. One rope it's gonna be like way too detailed compared to the other one. Like these are going the wrong way, but I can always just fix it later. I just really want to get through this section so I can get to the second part of the crown. Probably will come back and fix this stuff later. Yeah. It's 8:30 here. I might still stream some VR in a bit. No, I said I was planning on doing it around 8:24 or 8 or 7 here. But it's been so much easier just to like stream drawing, especially like recovering from COVID. And you guys get to see a different part of me too. Yeah. Allows everybody to talk and chat. You know, converse, have fun. Without me having to focus all my attention on gaming, especially with horror games. It's really tough to pay attention to what chat's saying. Because ADHD. Why is my brain in HD and why is there 80 of it? What's up, Galaxy? Welcome back. So this is as far as we've gotten so far. This is gonna take me forever. But it's for a good friend, so I am going to put in that time to do so. Oh, no worries. It took me a while to actually get stream up and running. There were some technical issues for a little bit. For some reason, like the app that I got to work yesterday just didn't want to work today. So I've had to restart stream a couple times. Texturing and weathering is going okay. There's a couple areas that kind of are, yeah, should make it just like a bright pink color though. Just for me to like take another glance at later. If I was zoomed out, you can't even tell, so that's why it's always good to take a 1,000-yard stare at your piece of art. Should be a little bit more contrast, maybe like in here. Well, you can't see where I'm in here. Like right here. do like a cool. I remember having the idea, but I wanted to do like a chain swoop that kind of like draped across the face, coming from like the bone like this, and connecting to like one of the chains. Sort of give the whole headpiece like some ambiance or some je ne sais quoi, or ideas still not fully off the table, so we'll see. Because it feels like the headpiece kind of just ends here, and it's like kind of like the crown is just kind of like left, with just the raven skull as the main focal point. Maybe I could do some like hair wraps or something. So the hairline doesn't totally make sense, but it makes sense enough. Sorry, just thinking. All right. Back to trying more for a rope. How was work, Galaxy, by the way? I'm also drawing it pixel length, or pixel like zoomed in. Yeah, hopefully work wasn't too bad. Excuse me. Also, shout out Dipsy. Yeah, no worries, Dipsy. I meant to do it earlier, but sidetracked. Sorry for clearing my throat so much. Welcome back. I apologize real quick. I really have to blow my nose, but I can't mute myself. I felt like I just felt my entire nasal cavity just get pulled from the back of my throat. At least I can breathe okay for once. Really hoping that the hair is gonna do okay with all the contrast. With all, I mean, all the details. Just hope it doesn't get like washed out. It's also why I'm kind of taking like a little eye break. As long as I get to the bones on the headpiece, whatever bones those came from, I guess, I don't know. It's just kind of like a hodgepodge of ram parts. So I already have a feeling like right here, it's gonna get washed out a bit. My apologies for continuing to try to clear my throat. It's gotta probably be annoying. Didn't see that. They're on the rack. Oh no, the table. It's broken. That worked out easier than I was hoping, or than I thought it was going to. Where is it? Tell Rack Dad I say hi. Fuck bitches get money. What program am I doing for this? This is Clip Studio, Marty. Also, hi, Marty. This is Clip Studio Pro. Formerly known as Manga Paint. So we got what? Women, money, conflict, family. Family's still a little off. But keep talking. No worries. It kind of is. It was actually created for creating manga. So it's like it's got like really high DPI outputs. Like I think this is in 600 DPI. But it's got a really nice community though. Too. It's like, oops. Where it was. So you can get a bunch of like tutorials or free brushes that the community makes. 3D objects for referencing. Like, and it's constant being updated. Like I have a few brushes on here. But, what is the information you sent? Some like dust. Okay. Gotta be careful when I do that. And then I'll just auto install like the brushes. But yeah, it was originally created like for like creating manga, so like a lot of the pens have to be like super fine detailed. So like your G pens and stuff, they have like really crisp, like almost vector like lines and stuff. But you can still do a lot of like, you can actually paint too. It has a really, really actually nice watercolor paint set, because a lot of the blending paintbrushes are really good at, like, you know, simulating like even oil paints. It's really cool. I really like this program. Rather than take features away, they just keep adding more for free. One second, I gotta stretch my legs though. God, my legs are going numb. Excuse me, Marty. I'm currently getting over COVID, so I'm sorry if I clear my throat quite often. All right, Marty. How long have I been drawing now? 3 hours? Right now, I'm just in my Discord listening to music, but you can't hear it from you guys' end. My favorite style of music? I mean, I kind of like basically everything. There's even some country songs I like, but I made like a decent like 14-year career out of producing like EDM and like dubstep with my trio. But the flavor of the week always kind of changes. I do like emo music a lot and drum and bass, but I can't drive to drum and bass. Otherwise, I'll find myself going like 100 out of nowhere. I was like, but officer, I was just listening to drum and bass. like, yeah, but you're still going 150. Oh, was it that fast? Just kidding. Like, I've never actually gotten pulled over, but I will just like lose track of like how fast I was actually going because I was listening to DMB. My favorite artists, though, I mean, for rock, it's Linkin Park because my cousin got me into Linkin Park, and I love Chester Bennington a lot. Emo. Surprisingly enough, it's not from First to Last. I would say probably Hawthorne Heights. But I do like A Day to Remember a lot. And EDM, Skrillex is my like ultimate go-to, but Virtual Riot and Kill the Noise. And like there's Fox Stevenson and basically just naming off the entire Disciple crew. Barely Alive. Phase One. Phase One used to be in a metal group, so he does songs with like people like Northlane, Thy Art Is Murder. I think it's Prophecy. Prophecy. Perforary. That's it. Still like the classes like John Denver. I mean, I grew up listening to Bob Marley a lot, Ky-Mani Marley, Ziggy Marley. It's a loaded question, Galaxy. I mean, I do listen to some orchestral. Like growing up, I used to have the entire like Smash Bros. Like orchestral version of the OSC. It came with like a game guide. It really all. I mean, like there's some music I can't listen to when I work. Just because I'll get like too distracted. So I'll sometimes put on like lo-fi to work too. Me and a lo-fi girl were dating for a while. I hate when my StreamBot speeds up the music a little bit on accident because this is a buffering thing. Still needs contrast. Diaries of a Madman. Did you ever see the character I was creating? Marty, or I guess you weren't in here, but and then the notes on it just go nuts. Because I mean, so my main career is a concept artist. I create a lot of characters. I just haven't done like the full like, so normally in a single like character style or sheet there would be a profile, so it'd be like her from the side here, and then it'd be like partial, so it'd be like if we're like looking at a face, it'd be like kind of like looking this way, while this would be fully like looking forward, like being that way. And then for 2D games at least, if you're doing 3D games, then you would do an entire back shot. So there'd be like cheeks with a tail, and then shoulders, you know, that kind of stuff. And then you'd create an entire perspective drawings is all about like just shapes, basically, because like I shouldn't draw on this channel, but I'll kind of like, so it's like you have your circles here, like the head's just basically a circle. You don't include like the hair above it, so it'd be like, and then it would come down here, and then you would put a circle there for the ears, come across for the eye line, and then you would follow from typically like right around the back of it, so their spine would kind of line up with a eye if they're looking the other way, and then this is just a giant triangle down to the diaphragm, and then square. Basically like a square or trapezoid, and then you'd have two bigger squares for the hips, and then you would just basically connect the, so like triangle to there, and then so this would be like, so now that you know where your spine is, like you would create the diaphragm, which would just be like this. You got your shoulder joints like that, and then if they're going like forward, like the hand is just like a box with more boxes on it, just to start out with. So you create that, and then always think about the forearm first, so it's just kind of like that. And you gotta make that donk big. Just kidding. So like coming up, your spine should connect like somewhere right where the hips start. So it's like your belly button is kind of like at the back. If you were to think about anatomy, where the top of your hips is kind of right where your belly button is, if you're like kind of roll it around. So it's like, there's your waistline. Then you usually have like knees, and so it's just like giant ovals going down. And then when you're doing like light, it's always good to like kind of create like just like a little ball. Like this represents the sun, this comes in this way, so it's gonna create like sun against here, and you like got backlight from behind here, I don't know if that any of that makes sense. So like this entire part of the head would be shaded. If like let's say like the sun's coming in this way from like this side, natural light, it would be like it would illuminate this entire side of the face and probably this cheekbone. And maybe just the tips of the hair. And then this would all be shaded. Probably like edges would be a little bit illuminated. Backlight's always fun to do because it's like it's literally just like the edges with like light. You could do like light ambience, like because everything does give off a reflection. So you have your shadows, and then this would be your shaded areas. So following that, this area would be illuminated and probably stretch right over into here, and then you'd probably get a little light spot there, and then this part of the arm would be illuminated. Welcome to Art Lessons with Pat. That was a very quick like thing, but jaws always come down from the jaw or the ear line here, and then you basically just kind of create a chin connecting. Hey Rack, I'm teaching drawing. Speed running, teaching drawing. I used to, I mean, I am classically trained, but there is a YouTuber named Draw with Mikey who focuses on, I mean, it all comes with practice. Like, I have entire pages full of just me drawing hands in different ways. Or just the torsos. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, like, even just eyes or like, mouths were always tough for me too, because it's like basically like a trapezoid. Oh my god, I changed the color. It's like a, essentially like, there's always like a slight duck. And then you got the Cupid's bow. I mean, the whole face can be broken down into geometry. This is a bad example because it's a cat lady, but so like nose would be like this, and then go up like that, and then obviously the nose would slope away, and then you'd have your cheeks. I don't know if you've ever seen Squid Games, but like the master dude kind of has like the perfect mask for like kind of like blocking out geometry of faces. And then these come down because you have your smile lines. This breaks down to here, and then you just kind of look at it, it slopes. Your chin, and then go up like that. Cat. Like my notes though are usually when I'm doing character sheets. I did put Uwu in this one. It's like, is she Basti, like the Egyptian goddess? Shoulder, important, shoulder needs to come in. Like maybe adding like body tufts. Does she need nipples? Or does she like? Does she need to be anatomically correct for a cat? So I was like, uh. This hand pose bothered me the shit out of me. Important. Add the cat. Maybe a claws out or claws open. Who is she besides Big Titty Kitty Mommy? Why is she so thick, anyways? I'm sure I kind of sped over a lot of stuff, but when getting character poses down, it's good to just kind of break everything down into shapes. But yeah, the more perspectives you can give a developer or a client, if they're creating a character, the better, the more information that the software, like the people that turn the characters into 3D models, have to work off of. And then once that gets approved, like it's mainly the head first. Then once the body gets approved, then you'll go in and make like an outfit sheet of it's like usually like up to like 9 different outfits, just to see like what kind of style. It's like ultimately we're just here to try to meet the vision that the developers or authors or whatever are trying to do. Thanks. Hopefully now that you're in here, my entire Twitch doesn't shit the bed again. Swear to God, you came in and I was like going through like all these old projects. Like this is one of my character sheets, and I opened up that potions bottle file and I forgot how big that was, because like drawing glass is just tough in general, and it's like maybe like close to like 150 different layers, especially when I start to turn on the more like realistic layers. And it just completely shit out my entire like stream and my iPad. See if I can actually open that one. Whoa. Alright. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, I got the memory notification, but it looks like everything's still running smoothly. Like, the minute I went into that project file. I usually don't like to compress like or flatten the images until like I'm happy with it. Trying to go all the way through. Damn it. Well, that's going to be a little bit harder to fix. Huh, works. I don't have a steady enough hand for tattooing. I have nerve damage in my right hand, so it shakes a lot. That's why I use this stabilizer on my pens. It's basically just like I just drag it. So it's like without the stabilizer. I do have some very talented tattoo artist friends though. Tyler Tattoo is like one of my close friends. Super, like he'll like do an entire mandala over an entire torso in like a 4-hour session. And I don't understand how he does it, but if you feel like it, go check out his Instagram. Just like, and then I got a couple other friends, but I would love to get like an entire black work sleeve. I do Swark, yeah, on my wrist. I can post it in my Discord if you want. It's very tiny though, because my parents are very anti-tattoo. Yeah, the tattoo is basically just a happy and sad face combined. No, they don't care about other people having tattoos, but they care about me and my sister having tattoos. But me and Trev just said fuck it one day when we were skating. It's like, we should go get tattoos. So I got the bipolar smiley, which just means like all emotions welcome. Super simple. It's always a good reminder too to just look at and just when I'm feeling sad, it's okay to be sad. Yeah, that tattoo sat underneath my like watch band, so it took them until I think maybe I got it back in 2016, but it took them until 2021 to ever realize it was there. And you, nothing we can get through. I'm gonna be alright as long as we focus on the light. And all mistakes find a place in the light. This could be us. This could be everything we want. This could be us. I can't do falsetto. Focus on the light. Be us. This could be us. This could be us. Yeah, I made sure I wanted my first tattoo to be something that like truly meant something important to me, I guess. Because I was like going through like a very transformative period, I guess, in my life. And like started going to therapy and stuff and working on myself and kind of learning to accept my own emotions. Like that it's okay to be sad or it's okay to be happy. It's okay to be both if you want to. I do want to get a semicolon though. Lost way too many friends that way, unfortunately, and I'm a survivor myself. What was your first tattoo? Toxic. I mean, to be fair, my very first piercing was when I was 18. And it was when I was in college. That's why I never get matching tattoos. But if it's the sunflower one, yeah, I really like that one. Sometimes bonds with strangers are stronger than blood, you know? Toxic. My family can be some of the most like shitheel people sometimes. But the family you chose, I mean, you chose them for a reason, right? What was I saying? Oh yeah, how I got my first piercing. I was in college and it's probably like maybe my third time drinking. right? We were like drinking Windsor, and this girl goes, "Hey, we should get piercings." And I was like, "But it's like 10:30 at night. Who's gonna be open for piercings?" It's like, I got a piercing gun. And I was like, "Go get that shit then." And so I got my left ear pierced. And I like wore like a massive diamond stud in it for a long time. Now I wear like the St. Peter's cross in it. I also did have for some reason I was obsessed with like asymmetry back then. Like I did only get my left nipple pierced too that year in college. And it wasn't because of pain or anything. I just was like, I gotta even myself out if I'm gonna do it right. First idea for tattoo. Sorry, Rack, I missed that. Before the sunflower idea, as a butterfly with the semicolon body. Oh yeah. Yeah, you did mention that one, and you said you wanted to like kind of like tie it in with also the sunflower. You kind of wanted to make it like a full piece. I only took out my nipple piercing because like I knew who my friends were, and we were all super immature when I was 18. And like my first time back from college, like what did one of them go to? Go to twist my nipple. I was like, thank God I took it out because they would have tore that shit right off. And then the hole closed up over like Christmas break because I thought about gauging, but I only have one ear pierced, so I'd be like, that's stupid. Oh, I did get another piercing, but I can't talk about that one on stream. That one's also doesn't exist anymore though. You could just get like a bunch of Sunflora. Cause Pokemon. Honestly, everybody looks infinitely cooler with sleeves, in my opinion. Oh, the Tragus? Why? I know somebody who had that piercing get like infected. It was like the grossest thing ever. Also, piercings smell like absolute shit. No matter where you get them. Because essentially your body's trying to like heal itself around a foreign object. So it's like constantly the smell of like just kind of rotted flesh. Oh yeah, the helix, the inner fold. I think my sister had that one pierced. You know, she got her cartilage pierced and she used to have a bar going between. She'd use it to hold in her earbuds. Man, I was 18. Oh yeah, I mean, there's like some metals that, like, a lot of people are allergic to nickel. So if it's not like pure sterling silver, or like surgical grade titanium, they'll just instantly get a reaction to it. Copper, copper will always turn your skin green because it's the way it patinas when it oxidizes. Same with brass. I've never actually seen a copper piercing though. You see more nickel piercings than anything, like a cheap piercings. Yeah, there is like surgical plastic piercings, but they're more so plugs. I like my surgical black titanium St. Peter's crosses. Welcome back, Galaxy. Yeah, I've also seen people have their tattoos get rejected, which usually just means that it was like just cheaper tattoo ink that wasn't like human grade. A lot of those tattoos though people had rejected came from like the stick poking method, or you could call prison tattoos. Weirdly enough, though, my old piercing hurt the least out of any of the piercings I ever had. No, you also gotta trust your artist a lot too. Well, if you think about it, that area has a ton of nerve endings at the very, like, end, and the rest is just like yeah, the rest is pretty much numb. And I also didn't do that type of piercing. It was more of like a Jacob's ladder, but a single bar. Yeah, stick pokes. No. I had a few friends get scarification, where they basically get the skin gouged out. I heard that area sucks a lot. My nipple piercing hurt the worst. But that one was actually professionally done though. I was not letting some drunk girl in my college dorm pierce my nipple. I do have a specific favorite style of tattoos though. I really like it's bad because I would never be allowed to visit Japan without covering it all up. But it's like that Yakuza, that like Japanese style tattooing. Almost like woodblock prints, but yeah, Japan highly frowns on anybody having tattoos. I think there's only like a few tattoo shops even in Korea. I mean, I think it's just a gang related thing, like the Yakuza. But they have been becoming more laxed on that rule. It's like some dude with a bunch of Dragon Ball Z tattoos is gonna be part of a gang. Yeah, right. Yeah, when me and Trev got our tattoos, he got his middle finger with tattoo with a snowflake. Because fuck snow. It's not what I was expecting for that horn to look like. Don't hate it though. Just needs more texture. Especially like in this area. Is there any like symbols I can use? Let's see, let's check my reference. I can't draw a crow on there. That'd be so hard. Might be able to do the triqueta or triquetra. Oh god, Celtic's hard. Triquetra. I made this reference piece with an AI art generator, but I really like this idea for like a crown kind of too, the 3 heads. That's So, and then it's going for more of an earthy thing, I think, in the beginning. Oh, just to give me like some ideas, I guess. Not gonna copy them. I do like that shoulder piece though. Even though that's not even Celtic. Thanks, AI. Just cultural appropriation. Just kidding. Maybe I could do like some runes. Not a whole lot of Celtic runes, but unless you know how to like actually write the rune stones, which are like this. Going like around something, but it always reads from right to left. Any ideas? Just need to fill in this, like, there's so much white space here. I need to, like, fill in detail. Now it's becoming way too vaporwave. There's more imperfections though. It's like too clean almost. Welcome to Art Talk. With the usual suspects. There we go, I got it. Oh my god, why did I forget his face? I've drawn him so many times. Oh, my goodness, did you? Nailed it. Did my stream end? I don't know, it's still going. See? Perfect. Can't do like any pagan stuff. Otherwise I'd just throw in my usual, pentagram or something like that. to like wrap around though. Maybe I could go like right here. That'd be kind of cool actually. I've been trying to figure out a place to put that, the 3 triple moons. Spiderweb. Right on the elbow of the horn. You fear how much, I mean, content's still content, right? You talking about like just streaming specific or just internet memes? Although that crack kind of did look cool. Might actually do like an actual like crack in the horn. Show some weathering. I gotta let my pencil charge for a little bit, so we can just chat for a little bit. I know what's bothering me about that horn. It's going back, but it doesn't show any. It gets so much more skinny towards the base, and then kind of widens out right at the knuckle. Stream, YouTube, you know the stuff. Like, comment, subscribe. Nice, the old reel-to-reels, or the giant room computers. I know Rack already knows this. The horn? Yeah, I'm letting my, I can just show you, like, this area right here. So, like, I feel like this should come down wider at the base, and then, like, have some sort of, like, inflection of a bend. Where it, like, kind of shows, like, depth. And it should also do that, like, kind of, oh, I lost my cursor, like, kind of up here, too. Just, like, a slight. Because, like, more like, it should be, like, more like this one, where it comes out and comes down. I think that's why it's looking so off to me. I gotta remember not to take like all the pink underdrawing as like Bible for how it like should be. Let's see. Gotta turn off bat. It's just the limit. just to get like a sense of like how the whole crown is coming together. Although if it was more white, that does give pretty good contrast against the feathers. I think I did some minor shading though already to the crowns. Obviously I'd have to do some like shading like here. Just to like show that it's going upwards. And probably some light stuff underneath the skull. I wanted to do like a droop chain piece. I'm still not totally against it. But like, so like a whole like chain piece that goes like this and then like connected, that like kind of drops over the face. Kind of like cheekbone, almost. Actually, it'd probably be more like this. And then there'd probably be another one that just connects from like here back. Don't fully hate it. It's a lot of chain links though, or rings. Oh. Let's see if I can, if it'll actually let me open other. Nope, not touching you. Oh, okay, let's see. Success. This product file is huge. It's basically constructing this entire arboretum. Throne. Yep, there's the warning. Look at all the good poison dogs. Yeah. You know, the product file that collides like my entire stream, just the little potion. I mean, I had to inlay all these books too. I have to do that for how many bookshelves? Then I gotta create lighting effects that come through those windows, because like all this is like still hand drawn, even though it looks pretty. Pre-manufactured and stuff. So this is Louis. And that would have been Kirby. Let's let my memory catch up again. Success. Yes, I do have a PNG tuber of Sus Monkey. We don't talk about him. So hopefully this doesn't crash it. This one I drew all in black and white first. And then added in shading. You can Spork, you know you can like add streamers to your favorites so it plays other people's streams when you're not online? But yeah. Cool. But yeah, her hair was originally white. So that was the succubus. Self-portrait of myself. I think that's a reference, or no, just me trying out color. Me doing different teeth. My lighting reference. It's the Oni. Let's see. I think it's alt. Oh. Did I just crash my stream? Another self-portrait. Corrupted. Yeah, if I want to test out a new style, I usually try it on myself first before I do anything else. Or usually draw a friend. Like this is my friend Hobo that I'm doing this of. And she was also the one with the cat throne as well. Kind of work in black and white first before going to any light or any sort of coloring. Jesus. And Saint and Sinner. So that's my buddy Chris. He's a DJ, goes by Trans DJ or Trans Jesus. And then that was just a self-portrait of me where I was like exhausted from work. I think there's a photo of me. Yep. Full on. And there's Chris. This was just kind of like a fun duo. That anytime that we go back to back when we DJ, I mean, mean, since I always wear St. Peter's cross everywhere, so also I was the sinner. And this would have been from, I just never got around to actually finishing her top. So I do technically, but draw characters like nude first because you gotta get the body right. But she's from Code Vein. And so Twitch, she's not actually naked though, because there's no nipples, there's no anything. Code Vein is waifu souls, as people call it. It's an anime Dark Souls like. I think, yeah. Well, there you go, Galaxy. You can kind of like see like how the human body kind of like basically boils down to shapes. Let's see. Yeah, just referencing stuff. There, Twitch, you happy? I like doing different styles though, all the time. I think I saw a different one too. I've done so many different types of things. Yeah, gotta let my memory reset. I used to use Clip on my MacBook, but it was way easier on my iPad. I wonder if this actually works. I'm not sure. Fucking hated doing this. Like changing different things so you could do different emotes. Doing all the different vowels. It's not my pen charge. Yeah, that was annoying. Then I'd have to do the angry. The angry blink. Or I just get rid of the purple. Or no, this is just his blink. Welcome to character creating and VTubers. I'm pretty sure he had like an angrier eye as well. Here's winking at you. Maybe one day I should actually create like a sus VTuber. Oh, just opened up way too many folders. Yeah, it's weird that there's two different types of. There's the semi-man and really man. I think there was like a rage. I don't know if I had a keystroke that he would just like, he had like a full on like rage emote. But I don't have Adobe Character Creator on here anymore. So that's a lot of the stuff I can show you. For some reason, like, I don't know. This is gonna be weird to say, but it's like, because I classify myself as an artist, I can get away with like certain amounts of nudity. Like my Instagram, they're all like paintings that I've done. It's not like actual nudity. But Twitch still hasn't found the hidden nudity on my channel. Rack knows where it is though. It's hidden in plain sight too. But I'm not gonna tell anybody where. That'll just be one of my lures. That's why I wait for my pen to charge. I can set up Frosty Bot. After I play another song. This could be us. This could be us. I'll keep checking back into that. Let me set up Frosty Bot real quick. Frosty Tools for free. Sign in on Twitch. Why do you keep going to the account? I like how it puts in my alts, like auto info, over my own like actual info. Type in shoutout streamer name in your chat. Let's see. Nice. Oh, I guess I should put it in like the actual, your full streamer name. Or oh, that's right. I have to do this first. Nope, no. Oh well, that's a great album though. You did not copy. That's amazing. Oh, yeah, my pen's still charging. Yeah, it's just Frosty about it. Like, you just go to frostytools.com and just link your Twitch, and then, so I chose the, like, noir film detective for my channel's personality because I'm just a sucker for that stuff. Dame. Wait, what? That's not you. Oh, I put the XXX in the wrong spot. Oh no, I think I'm bad at modding. You're still not a her though. Well, I do have the noir detective personality equipped. There's a bunch of them. One of them is an ooh e-girl. Dr. Seuss inspired poet, Viking, pirate, grizzled war veteran, sci-fi geek, emoji pasta movie announcer, Shakespearean actor, silly snake, stage magician, conspiracy theorist, existentialist, Hulk Hogan style writer, or Wild West outlaw, the hyperactive kid, old timey news reporter, food critic, grandma, 60 Dixie, real monarch, and Valley Girl. And then custom, you can make your own. A Shakespearean actor. I'm having fun experimenting. I never remember Floof's numbers after the underscore. It's like 192, right? I don't know if I like the old-timey news reporter though as much. Yep. Oh God, what does mine say? This is the old-timey news reporter. They have like a Gordon Ramsay one. Simply exquisite. This is fucking raw. What the hell is 60 Dixie though? Cross between medieval squire and modern day Dixie boy. And straight to the point, raw if you will. And you write with a country twang. Intertwined with a medieval dialect. So you're Samuel Hitt? That's your baseline, right? So take that baseline, then make it raw and country. Oh yeah? I don't think you've told me about the Wheel of Fate idea. And I did pick a new personality that I think I'm just gonna stick with for until I get more healthy. Dude, my legs went numb so long ago. Fuck me. Jesus, that feels so much better. Alright, let's finish up the crown. That looks better. Is the wheel for you? I ran out of sour balls because then I started like eating them normally. Because apparently I hate myself, but yeah, I've loved it to see it prove. Snippet. I mean, you technically have to pay to do your own custom ones, personalities and Frosty Tools, but I'm just kind of trying it out for now. My bones. Oh, my eye just let out a giant tear. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that, guys. Oof. Wasn't that gonna be one of your punishments for me? The shot of hot sauce? But I technically can't have hot sauce at the moment. But I still miss spice. So I think or was that, I think that was Hobo. For not swearing. Well, I think you... I mean, I'd love to do the actual viral ones, but you can only get them in England. Unless, like, Lee wanted to, like, send me some. They're sour in, like, 2 phases. The whole outside of it's coated in citric acid, right? Like, pure citric acid. then you kind of hit like a sweet point, but by that point, like the candy kind of crushes up, and then you're just hit with another wave of sour. But I've been like, so I've been spending all the money like getting prepared for like the drag stream, so I haven't had a chance to like restock on the sour balls, so I can't really do the redeem quite yet. Double the next punishment. Oof. You really are German. For some reason, like, even I'm like a, not like a sadomasochist, but it's like something about Germans just love pain. Or putting themselves in pain. Even though I almost like basically died doing the one chip challenge. You could just see me and just like waiting for Trev to take the milk. I was like, fuck it, I can play video games. And then like the stomach ache started. Yeah, I was like, I went for the milk a little bit too late. You could always steal one of mine, like the custom lurk that Floof definitely did not steal. Floof steal? Never. Just tough. Like when I was creating like channel point rewards, I did struggle like creating some of them until like I think it was like one of the after hours streams. I think it was like the first time like Floof was ever like up past midnight. And then like I had the idea for the drag stream. And then Rek, you just hopped on. I was like, yes, do it. You have to do it. And here we are. I wish I had like a randomization option for redeem, so it like kind of like rolled a wheel or spun a wheel. Is like, well, now Sporecaster read the copy pasta. But I like put myself on the wheel like twice. But whoever gets the copy pasta would have to like pop onto the DC or the VC, read the copy pasta, and then I'm banning them. Just kidding. Especially when it starts to get hotter out. I bet the drag stream will probably just turn into me having an Amazon wish list of like outfits. I can already call it. What was that one YouTuber? He's technically, there's also, I think it's, I started with an F, but I know he like did something with Belle Delphine. And then there's just also this like super country like Instagrammer. Like he speaks with a southern drawl and everything. And then he does drag tutorials. And I was like, fucking yes. Yeah, I was supposed to get my hair cut today. My hair's getting pretty long to wear, and I don't technically have a bald cap for the wig. I'm trying to make sure that I do it before the end of this month. See how like money goes to get all the pieces, but I'm close. What is that detail even doing there? Believe what you want, just believe me. Believe me. Believe what you want, just to. I believe that everybody should like have like a redeem that's like either they're too like not confident feeling for doing it, because I've done partial drag, but I've always wanted to do drag, but I knew I was never gonna actually get myself to do it. Dipsy, you knew about the drag stream, right? Still like gathering all the clothes and got most of the outfit bought in the fake chest piece and a wig. Also, welcome back, Dipsy. But I feel like everybody should like have one redeem where they can like set the points, 50,000 to like 500,000, where it makes them uncomfortable or do something that's they're not usually like, it's just like out of character for them. Yeah, you said you do your brother's makeup every once in a while. Also, I priced out shoes and they're like heels. If I'm doing it downstairs, that ceiling is lower too. My head would be through the tiles. Yeah, or like something that you want to do. Have a good one on. It's just been a drawing stream this entire time. Ooh, what's unknowns? It shows the existentialist personality. Yeah, everybody should have that kind of like, it's there because everybody has a rack who will definitely hoard points. And if there's not a rack, there's a Lucy. But like, if you're gonna put it on, like, put something on there for like that much, like, you should also want to do it though. You know, there should be like some sort of reason, like, that you put it on there other than because you could be cringe too, I guess. Make it fun for you too. And if you do play a full horror game, I'll try to choose something for you, because probably would be me that's redeeming it. I'd probably pick a game where I can at least help you out and so Outlast Trials it is. Just kidding. Yeah. It's 2025. New year, new me, right? Oh, Unknown, did you want to see how far I've gotten so far? Oh, no. I think I only turned up my ads because I wasn't going to actually make a payout this month. Normally they're set at 30, but 3 seconds. But then Twitch changed the monetization rule again too. Because now they're trying to boost the sub points thing. So even if I was running 30 seconds of ads, I was making only about 20. It was like the payout was like 20/80 to Amazon. So Amazon would take 80%, and then I would take home 20%. I was like, that sucks. Because they used to also have an option where it's like, if chat is being engaged, it won't run ads. But if nobody's talking, it will. Got rid of that. Like, it's like, God damn it, Twitch. Fucking money hungry. I mean, I get it. It takes a lot of money to like uphold servers for so many different streamers. But does Bezos really need any more money? Feels like Twitch has just been like slowly preying on its own creators. Uh-oh. Shit. She did leave the fucking stove on. I smell something burning now. I will be right back, guys. Yeah, something's on fire in the house. What's up, chat? I'm Pat. Yeah, something doesn't. I honestly don't think she's doing it on purpose, though. I just wonder what's going on. She's like left lights on and stuff before. I mean, the toilet thing will always still bother me. But, yeah, like the utility sink this morning was also running. I just kind of made a sweep of the house. She's about to go on an 8-day cruise. And she forgot to pay, like, utilities, so a lot of stuff got put into, like, late fees. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, this is even strange behavior even for her. No, she wouldn't, like, seek, like, therapy or anything like that. She doesn't even feel comfortable when we talk about, me and my other roommate talk about our mental health. But, I think we might have to sit her down after she gets back from her cruise. Can't talk to her about. In a non-accusatory way, but like, just be like, hey, we're worried about you, like, that kind of stuff, you know? Just like, is everything okay? I mean, she won't even go see a doctor though, but she gets all of her medical advice off of Google. Oh man, that was twice in one day is crazy. Sorry it took me so long to get back. I just had to do a quick sweep of the house. Make sure everything was like copacetic. I'm surprised I smelled that though from my room. So that's good news at least. How long have I been drawing for? 5 hours? Alright, let's finish up this like head piece at least. Then I might get some rest. I was hoping to get to the hair braid today. Oh my god, and this is just one of 3. And this little fucker has a bunch of feathers. This has become my life. I forget what it's trying to do here. Is it trying to like make it look kind of like a shell? Nope. Does it look right? No. Just kind of need to sketch in some of the details, and then I'm gonna turn off the pink layer again. See if I can't come up with something. Because this is supposed to like come to here. And then this would wrap around. This would come like that. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. This line is the line that's throwing me off. I missed the entire album. That's like a ball sack. Oh, Dipsy, have you heard from Laura in a while? I haven't seen her since we rated your stream for the first time. Oh, there's not something right with that curve. I can't help falling to your soul. I want to get to know you. Want to get to know your truth. So hold me, thighs made out of gold. I want to get to know you. Want to get to know you. You are not the one. That's it. Right there. I should come to like here. It's like a melody, like music to my ears. Take my tragedies and turn it into peace. And I thought the melody, show me all you want to see. You're not the one. I don't. I mean, originally it did twist up, and this part of the crown wasn't here. But it's just blended in way too easily. Ouch. Oh man. Yeah, well, I think I got it down for the most part. Maybe just fresh eyes will help tomorrow. you should use me like you should. It's hard, but no one there for you. You should use me like you should. So I came to the issue. You got a hole in your head. Then you think the things you should keep in mind. That's right now. I think that's what I'm just gonna call it for the night. gives an idea of what it would look like. With that being said, if it's your birthday, happy birthday. Kiss on the cheek. Much love to you and yours. And this has been Very Sick High Fish Pet. Being forced to log off because he's tired. But logging out. We're gonna try raiding somebody. I'm not sure who's on. Going hips. Hey, why not? Friend of the channel, up all nights streaming. He's playing Witchfire. Which is kind of like a horror shooter-ish. But behave yourselves. It's always been a pleasure, and I can't wait to see you guys in the next one. Insert raid message here that it doesn't exist. What's up, guys? I gotta figure out a way how to end my stream now.